Good morning, friends. Hey, Leo. We are starting today at cycle 971, and when we left off, we had just started kind of bursting the carbon dioxide bomb. You're in an ad. There's supposed to be no pre-rolls. I don't know why that is. Let's check Turner's skills. He needs something yet? No, he's good. Let's check everybody real quick. Low points. Higby. Okay, I think everybody's fine. So when we left off on Friday, we had just like burst a carbon dioxide bomb over here. So this is like 9 kilos, 10 kilos per tile. So I'm interested to see the slicksters consume that. And what else did we have going on? That was our bookmark 1. Bookmark 2 is fish. These guys are, you're just satisfied. You need to use the condo. 3 is space. We have a little bit of heat damage here. I guess it's okay. Oh yes, we were... So on Friday, we went to the magma planetoid. And we started pitcher pumping the magma out to make a tunnel to the Niobium. But then we ran out of oxygen because we didn't have enough solar panels. So we added more solar panels on the rocket. Now we could go back. Let's make sure the interior of the rocket is good. I think we're good. Okay, you can be grounded, yes. We're putting more bleach stone in for, okay. Let's turn this on and head back. We didn't get any niobium yet, but we're on the way. We have a rocket platform. We added a bunch more solar panels. Okay, so our Rocketeers will go back. Once they get on board, we want this not grounded anymore, so probably just change it now. And then 4 was slicksters. So the slicksters are about to have a ton of food when the carbon dioxide drifts over there. Alt S. So it's like pushing its way out. It like popped out this way. We still have, how much solid carbon dioxide? 18 tons still. This was mostly from liquid carbon dioxide. But it's making its way. In retrospect, I'm thinking I should have put the slicksters at the bottom right because the carbon dioxide tends to drift to the right. But then I guess there's, I don't know, maybe too many geysers in the way. I don't know, undecided. Okay, so we are on the way to the magma planetoid. They took off their suits properly, yes. They're eating their foods. We probably don't need to keep track of databanks on here anymore. Or plastic. I think we're good. We can probably keep track of steel and atmo suits. So last time we were on the magma planetoid, we didn't have enough solar panels to keep the atmo suits charged, so then they were having a hard time getting out to do the work. So we added more solar panels, and now it should not be a problem. And then we also had the rover building stuff underneath here. Our people, what are their priorities? We had taken them off building so they couldn't build where there was magma. But let's make sure they're allowed to build now. Okay, I think they're good. They're not allowed to decorate is the only thing that's blocked. So we're almost there. We also started making some tungsten, which means we need to put in a... What's it called? We need a molecular forge if we want to make thermium. I'll probably put it right here. How wide is it? 5 wide. Okay, so... Buildings. Take this one out first. I guess we can probably take all these out, and then we'll take the last two. So we made quite a lot of progress in the melting project. The rocket's on the way. We're making a molecular forge. I don't know why this one is not showing. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, molecular forge. Gold. Probably fine. Oh, it's only actually 4 wide. It just looks 5 wide. Weird. Okay. If we want a lamp on it, gotta put it here. Okay, so maybe actually don't do that. Power. Okay, we're gonna need tungsten over here and niobium. And then, will this reach? Okay, actually, I have a different idea. This would always reach, and then we can put tungsten and niobium. Okay. 4 for tungsten. This one will be a 4, but for niobium, which we don't have yet. But this gives them a place to take it when they arrive. Building entombment. Rocket platform, I see. So we're still... The sweepies are not really doing the job to keep the stuff from turning into tiles. Not doing the job. So this is our mining rocket. We do have some stuff here. Okay, empty storage. We did not bring an artifact. Okay, so we were mining this one. You're a little low, so we might go back here. Change your destination. And our main goal with this rocket is to get... Oh, it's the sweepie that's entombed. Interesting. Okay, we are digging it at a 9. This needs to be a 9. So we are space mining for metal ore because we're so short. Let's also look around the base and check on everything. Oh, George is giving out some petal balloons. Okay, so we set up some ethanol, some petroleum boilers to run on ethanol. Mainly so that we can make more polluted dirt so we could do more pacu and decomb. We do need to set up another electrolyzer probably because we're at 33 dupes and this is only enough for 32 technically. So that sounds like a good next plan. Okay, so what's that gonna look like? Three. We're gonna need to temporarily take something out here. Oh my gosh, the autosaves. The autosaves. Oh, we can fill it from here. Oh, but then it's not a power room. But if we just put that, we should be able to maintain the power room while we put the liquid in. Sand stuff. Okay. Pipes. Granite pipes. not like that. Come on, man. We might not need that. I guess we don't need to build that for now. Automation wire. Ventilation pipes. Wow, that's a mess. We can eventually go in here. Or even have that bridge on. But for now, I guess we're gonna go like this. Power. We're gonna need new transformers. Guess we can just put them up here. Okay, our base people are on the way. How close are they getting? 1.2 cycles. Okay, we can do that. Put a ladder here for reaching stuff. We're on speed 2. Okay. How is our molecular forge? Okay, so we're gonna want to make thermium forever once we discover the niobium. You guys still have some building to do there. Yes, this can be like 5. Oh, control 5 will set a bookmark. It takes them a long time to find the metal to build this. We probably don't want any more dupes right now. Wood would be great, I think. Balloons are looking so cute. You guys are slowly cleaning this stuff up. Can we sweep the algae right away so it doesn't cook? I think calories are going up. We're mainly eating barbecue. So this is getting in a loop where it drops the regolith out of the dispensers and then the sweeper picks it up, unless there's like a second thing for it to pick up, so that's kind of annoying. How far are we getting with the sweeping? Not very far yet. We are starting to back up on blast shot though, so that's good. And we were trying to dig out more copper. Let's also sweep this meat. Get that in the fridge, please. You can't reach in here because I didn't dig that. Okay, 5. This project, no, that was 4. Gosh. What I meant to push. And we're dropping all the hot material from the meteors on this tile to try to melt it and also cool it off. Regulus down to 40. Most of the other stuff is negative. 5 is this one. Okay, we got power, water, okay, I guess we're gonna zigzag all the water here. How's that gonna work? Oh, it's gonna come down here and then zigzag, okay. Okay, the bridge is still in the right spot. We're still en route. 0.4 cycles. What are we doing when we get here? Come on, can I click the right thing? Okay. Probably gonna move this down a notch. And then if they get idle, we will do work again. This is going to start out above 0. And this is where we're going to put the water in, so these two can insulate. Everything broken is a space ladder, so I'm not really worried about that. One's going to be above 0. But we want to sweep out this. These hatches are nomming down a lot of sand. We're under 4,000 tons. We haven't started making more sand, though. How much do we have left in here? Still a lot. Oh, who's scalding and why? Why are you scalding? Did you stand in the lava? Can I not recommend that? Okay, this is gonna move down. Interesting that you can use it while someone else is deconstructing it. Okay. I also wish we could tell them not to pick up the stuff that's just left in bottles. The inside of the rocket looks okay. Yeah, the outside of the rocket, we should be making plenty to keep the battery pretty much fully charged. Hey, Willow! So we are on the magma planetoid, digging our way, or draining our way to the Niobium volcano. Let me give Willow a shout out. Yes, we're in Leo's favorite place, the Niobium planet. So that's our current project today, is trying to get some niobium. So the reason we want niobium so badly is because, okay, we're on Oasisse, max difficulty, And I don't know if any of you guys saw a series on YouTube by Magnet that was like Ultra Supreme Max Difficulty. I picked one of the seeds that he did not use. So we have bad traits. We're max difficulty, Oasisse, bad traits. Frozen core, metal pore, alternate pod location, geodormant. So the only renewable source of metal we have on this planet is a cobalt volcano, and we're metal poor. Okay, so we have a couple other renewable sources. We have copper meteors in the meteor showers, which we're harvesting. Let me show you guys. So we have the meteor blasters. They are connected to the space scanners. If they detect incoming meteor showers, they turn on and they blast the meteors as they come in with the small blast shot. And then we have sweepies that go along and collect the copper. And then we are dropping the copper on our frozen core. Okay, so we have a frozen core, so we can't do geothermal. We have no volcanoes, like no magma volcanoes, and no magma core, so we have no geothermal power. So this run has been a challenge, but we're making it. So our metal, so we have the cobalt volcano, we have the copper from space, and then our other project is we are actively ranching jabos for rust so that we can deoxidize the rust and get renewable iron. So we're running 4 right now, and so we're feeding polluted dirt to Seacomb. We're feeding Seacomb to Pacu. Pacu fillets to Jabo, and then the Jabos make the rust that we put in the rust deoxidizer. Our main food source is Sweetles because we do have one liquid sulfur geyser. So we have the dropper style ranch set up for the Sweetles. And then we feed the sucrose that the Sweetles excrete, we feed to the grubs, and then the grubs excrete mud, which we can use for more water. Yeah. We do have the frozen planetoid, which should have iron volcanoes, but we haven't been there yet. So the first planetoid we're going to is the magma planetoid because Leo has strong peer pressure abilities, apparently. We'll activate our mini pod. So our goal for this run is to go through the temporal tear. So, what we're working on. We need to set up 4 mini pods on other planets to be able to open the temporal tear. So I guess I was kind of saving the frozen planetoid until I had the other pods set up. Is you have to have the printing pods before you can start charging it. So we also did Locavore, Carnivore, Super Sustainable, so that this could potentially be a all achievement run, but I'm probably too lazy to do GMO A-OK and mine the gap again. So I have 100% on Steam, but I don't know that I want to do 100% all in one run again. But we have the potential. We are space mining for aluminum and copper. We still have more space to explore. Yeah, GMO is so slow. So I know that it's possible, but I really don't want to do it again. Right now we're draining magma. We got lucky where we decided to put this shaft. It ended up being right above the volcano, so that was lucky. So we're gonna dig out as much niobium as we can, and we're gonna put it in the orbital cargo module because they can load that one by hand and then take back a bunch. Okay, you guys are upset about radiation. Are you on rad pills? So we are max difficulty, so they're more sensitive to rads than usual. Let me just double check. This is also my first time doing max difficulty. Okay, they're eating rad pills. Okay, yeah, they have access to them. They also have 2 bathroom breaks. So they should be okay. On our home planet, we're working on setting up another electrolyzer. I like Arisia's electrolyzer design because you don't have to prime it. let's just get that swept out, and then we need some water. I was using salt water. So we have 33 dupes, and each one of these does 8. So with these 4, we technically only have enough oxygen for 32. We'll get some more oxygen going. We are running the sleep machine, again, because Leo is a bad influence. I think this is only my second or third time running the sleep machine. And then we do have some hatch ranches. We're feeding them sand because Oasisse has just oodles and oodles of sand. We had like 45,000 tons. No, 4,500 tons. How much is this? I might like a little more water, please. Oh, wow. Boops. Yeah, Boops only is a hard start also. I did a Boops only run on... I can't remember which one it is. It's the second asteroid on the classic map. It's like the forest planet. I can't remember what it's called right now. And in that one, I ended up like just feeding all the wild food I found around the map to hatches. But that was also before... I did that before they made it so Boops could get sick. So I just let all the zombie spores out everywhere. So then when they made it so Boops could get sick, I couldn't go back to that one because the entire map was infested with zombie spores. Is what on 100% now? Okay, this will be enough water, I think. Somnium. I think so. We have 0 dream journals to spare. We might need another sleeper. We have 6 right now. We might need a 7th. But I want to get more oxygen going before we take another duplicate. I don't know if it shows... It doesn't show the percentage. How many downtime do they have? 5, I believe. I think we gave them 5 downtime, yeah. The sleepers also. So we probably need a 7th. Okay, we are setting this up. This is ready. Take you out. Drop it to 4 for the sleepers? Okay. Bedtime. Okay. Also, we did not have the metal ore yet to set up shipping, so they're hand delivering the journals. We can't afford to build the shipping line. Or 3 even. Let's try that. The sleepers are all sleeping right here, so they're pretty close to the mess hall and the bathrooms. They don't have to go real far. I have a little bit of steel. I don't have renewable iron. We have 6.8 tons of steel right now. I guess, well, okay, the reason we're going to the Niobium is so that we can make more, like, shipping rails and stuff. We're gonna mainly use it as metal ore. So, we're working on that. So, in progress. Okay, this is sealed now. Yeah, it's for the metal ore. Okay. We're gonna vacuum these out. Make sure we're cooked up properly, yeah. Plug it in. So we're gonna vacuum these out into the canisters. I love the canister filler and the bottle filler. They're my favorite buildings in the game, and the emptiers. How are our friends over here doing? We're making good progress. Can we also deconstruct you to get... Yeah, okay, but not yet. Make sure you're out of the lava before we do that. Copper or squash fries? So we'll do copper. We're working on vacuuming. And then we're going to need to set up our... Okay, I don't want them to rebuild any of these things. Oh, let's clip here. I'm going to pause while I do this. I don't want them to actually change any of the material. I just want them to connect it all. That also. That should be good. Sure, it fills in. I can show the rocket inside. Let me just make sure this works. I think we're fine. So one of my duplicates is starry-eyed. Oh, that's not the rocket inside. So it's pretty simple. They have bunk beds, a wall toilet, food, algae. We have, okay, so we were very low on water at the start, so we set up the algae distiller to turn slime into algae, so we have plenty of algae to run the oxygen diffuser. We have the telescope, the atmosuits. Pretty simple. We pump out the... if there's carbon dioxide on the bottom layer, we run the pump. If it's oxygen, it goes into this docks. If it's not oxygen, it flows out. We have a little bit of plastic for radiation protection. For the wall toilet, I've just been putting a bottle drainer to get water in there, so I don't have to build a big long pipe all the way to the rocket. Pretty simple. If the suits break and they pop out the bottle of oxygen, they can put it back in the pipe with a canister drainer. Pretty straightforward. They have rad pills. They have a big box of algae. So on Friday, we had to send the rocket home because we only had one solar panel and that was not enough to keep the battery charged. So we sent it home, we built more solar panels, and then we came back. They're working. One of our dupes is starry-eyed, so for my duplicate that... you know, the duplicate that goes to do the databanks, I always like to... Oh, that's not the screen I wanted. I always like to have them starry-eyed so that they get the morale bonus. They get plus 10 just for being in space, which like really negates your rocket interior. Okay, so we are hooking... Oh, the hydrogen's gonna go in here. We do have... Oh, actually... Now I'm wondering... Okay, so... This pipe goes to a hydrogen vent. So I actually do want to bridge it on here. I want to do this a little different. I want the vent to bridge on, or the infinite storage to bridge onto the one that's not infinite storage. And this one's going to be oxygen. Okay, you guys are above 1,000 now. Cooling loop looks good. We still have a few holes in the cooling loop. We need to figure out somewhere we can get some polluted water in a bottle drainer or a bottle filler. We also have a cosmetic. So last week I got vol balloons and petal balloons. Balloons are my favorite. We got an elegant hanging pot today. I like to give each of my balloon artists... So I've gotten some balloons from like random drops and I bought some with filament. Last week I got... From random drops I got the vol and the petal. And with filament I bought the Pacu and the glossy Drecos. So I like to have each of my balloon artists have a different balloon style. So I think we're ready to turn this on. So I really like this design because you don't have to prime it and the hydrogen just automatically goes up and the oxygen automatically goes down. Oh man, except not that time apparently. What did I do wrong? Above. Above. Maybe it wasn't all the way vacuumed? We will vacuum again. Turn it off. Okay, this is gonna be above 0. Usually it always goes the right way on the first try. And then another kind of silly project we're doing this run is I don't want to dig the frozen core, I want to melt it. It's, I don't know, kind of like an ode to how we were so starved for water at the beginning of the run. So we are geodormant. We have 3 cool steam geysers, cool steam vents, and we have 1 saltwater geyser. But before we could access any of those geysers, we were like very hard up for water. So we were, that's why we were running the algae distiller, because it distills slime into algae and polluted water. And we really wanted the polluted water more than we wanted the algae even. So, and we also, okay, so I opened up this carbon dioxide geyser. I was like, oh, -55 will melt the frozen core. It'll make it warmer down here. But what really happened was solid chunks of carbon dioxide just came out of the geyser. So we recently had a carbon dioxide bomb kind of pop when we melted into here. So we got tons and tons of carbon dioxide. This is all over pressure. We also still have 18.3 tons of solid carbon dioxide, which eventually is going to melt. And our slicksters are going to eat it and turn it into oil. So, but they are very efficient eaters. How is this looking? Okay, so I want to send my rocket back to space. We are using the RoboPilot module, which uses databanks instead of having to send a dupe, so it's really nice for mining. Okay, we're gonna go there. Why can't you? Oh, nobody put oxidizer in. Why not? Oh, you just did it. Okay. We're also using Alveo Vera for making oxalite. I suppose maybe I should have let Nails move away from the exhaust. Nails might be a little toasty. So we're using Alveo Vera to make renewable oxalite because we had the frozen core, but we don't have renewable gold on this planet. We do have a gold volcano on our teleporter planet, but we haven't been there yet. Okay, we got the molecular forge built. We're going to make, once we bring the niobium back, we'll make some thermium. We'll use some of it for metal. We'll probably want to set up some sort of shipping thing. So here's our little Alveo Vera farm. I also put the megafrons down here, but it's too cold and the chlorine keeps liquefying. But eventually it'll warm up. So this is Oasisse. So it has like tons and tons and tons of hot sand. That's about 60 C. So we dug out all the abyssalite so we could drop all the hot material on the frozen core, but surprisingly, it did not really do much to melt it. Okay, we're running some petroleum. We don't have any lava, so our petroleum source is, so we do have 6 oil reservoirs set up. But we're running them through oil refineries, and we're recapturing the natural gas to run in natural gas power plants, and then we're using the petroleum for rocket fuel, blast shot, and power. And then we have a separate set of petroleum generators here that are on a cooling loop that use ethanol when we make it. Our ethanol is just the wood that was in the starting biome that we used for pips. In doing carnivore, we ate a lot of pips early on. Also, are these guys not breeding? How are you crowded? 8. Are there eggs in here? Oh, this counts as a critter. Okay, I probably want to take the Mimica out then. Okay, we were trying some with the Mimica to pollinate the plants, but in retrospect, I think that was a bad idea. Get rid of you and get rid of you. I forgot it's a plant that also counts as an animal. So that's why our Draco population here is so far down. These glossy Dracos are our only source of plastic at this time. Okay, you're happy now. We could also have put critter condos in. I personally really like critter condos. They negate the negative from being the wrong temperature. So if they're still in the livable range, but they're not comfortable, a critter condo is wonderful. We're making progress here. How do supplies on the rocket look? We still have plenty of food, plenty of algae. Let's put algae on the list here. Also maybe bleach stone. We are using the hand sanitizer just to try to prevent food poisoning. You're out of oxygen. Okay, so you need to pump more often. Well, I guess it's just a matter of time. Oh, we did get a bottle on there, so that's good. I guess you just filled up the front one first. How many Atmos suits do we have left? Only one. We probably need to change this so 2 tiles are Atmos suits. It's kind of rough with the max difficulty makes the Atmos suits wear out a lot faster. I'm gonna go around and check all my bookmarks again for various projects. This water, we are using this. So this is basically the meltwater from, okay, it's a combination of the meltwater from the ice and the natural gas polluted water. So we are taking it all and we're pumping it. We check for oil and oil goes in the bottle filler. And then it gets cleaned and desalinated. We also check, make sure it's warm enough to be cleaned. And then if it's cool enough, it goes in the metal refinery to be used as coolant. And then it all gets dropped back out. So we slowly warm this up. If our base needs more water though, clean water goes to the base. So we're eventually recapturing all the liquid at the bottom. We're also, so on the way in, it's also being used as a cooling loop. Okay, have a nice breakfast, my friend. So let's check all our stuff. Our fish are happy. So in these, we're using the water forts so we can put more per tile. I think it's about 3 fish, 3 Pacu feeds 1 Jabo. But I don't put the live Pacu in, I feed them in the feeder, because if they don't eat from the feeder, they don't get happy, and then their reproduction rate and their metabolism is lower. I see our seacomb quantity is reducing, so we're gonna need more polluted dirt. And we have shipping set up so all the stuff gets auto-shipped here. So just as needed, duplicates drop off in the fish release. Okay, project 3 is space. The sweepy's gonna need repaired eventually. Let it erupt in airflow tiles. Oh. Good tip. I will give that a try. Oh, the right button. Okay, we are making progress. We can dig a little more. And take that out. Oh, actually, before you dig that, let's deconstruct this guy. Okay. Cancel that after all. We mop. Nope, too much liquid. Deconstruct some stuff. We do need to keep an eye on Atmos suits. We have one left. And this one is not getting any... No, not like that. Go like this. And like that. And then I think you'll do half and half. Okay, Hatilos. Okay. Take those. I mean, I don't know why we're deconstructing the rocket guy. He's not really that significant. It's not like a huge amount of steel. Magma. Yep. We're on our way to the Niobium volcano. Plumbing, we need a pitcher pump. And good morning, Oasisse. Okay, so we're probably not going to want to build this stuff under the lava anymore. Before, when we had the rover doing it, it was fine because the rover doesn't get burnt. But now it might be less of a good idea. So we're metal poor, so we're mainly going for the niobium for extra... We're going for the niobium for extra metal. We can use it as metal ore. Okay, do we have enough obsidian to build this? We do. How are our Atmos suits now? We have one left. This one is just not getting enough oxygen in it. So that only pumps if it has CO2. We might just take this out. What's the connected asteroid? It is swampy metallic. Like the plug slug asteroid. This will get more oxygen in. My only concern is if this overfills, is oxygen going to get blown out to space? Yeah, it has another cobalt volcano and a gold volcano, which isn't that thrilling. Okay, new printables. Suit wearing? No. This is a terrible dupe. Can't do building or digging. You're bound to get stuck. Oh, yes. We were going to try this again. Above 1,000. Nope, that's 100. If this doesn't work, then I think we might not have enough liquid in here. No, it should be fine. We're at 100 kilos each. Okay. So this is above 100, 1,000. Make sure everything's set up right. Above 1,000. We have pipes. We have you. Okay. Turn it on. Okay, why did... Oh, I forgot the cap. I see. My mistake. Missed a part. Leave these off for now. Sandstone. Okay. Now I know why it didn't work. They're gonna go up to above 0, but I guess not. They're not gonna pump right now. Flipped them off. Nope, that's not 0. Fix this. Ore and atmosuits are getting repaired here. Reed fiber, we're at 277. That's pretty good. We're trying to melt the core for funsies. 2 is our fish. They're still doing well. We are a bit low on seacomb, or at least our seacomb leaves are going down. We could feed them seeds, though. Okay, so we could also feed you grub fruit seeds. What are we growing? We're growing blossoms, Alveo vera. We're growing a little bit of mealwood. We're growing thimbleweed. Okay. Forbid mutants. So they can eat seeds or seacomb. This one holds seacomb. Yes, okay, so we can put our desired seeds in here also. Those all got auto-fed. Blossom. Grub fruit. Mealwood. Thimbleweed. That should be good. And then this one holds that. And then this one is going to take our seeds also. Nope. Thimbleweed. So if people are bored, this is a priority 4 task, so they'll bring the seeds over to these receptacles. Now, I also had a seed container in here. What priority is it? It's a 1. Okay. Fine. Our cuddle pips are cuddling. They're my favorite critter. Okay, how's this planet going? Going slowly, but that's fine. Something melted in here and made a lot of sour gas, so that we'll probably open it right before we leave so it can vacuum out on its own while we're off planet. What is beeping at me? Radiation. How's this looking? Still fine. We're not blowing oxygen to space, but you can't get out. And we have no more Atmos suits, so I think maybe we'll fly back home. We're gonna stock up with more Atmos suits. And maybe we'll put some bottles of oxygen in here so they can just pop them on the line. Change, no, not change crew, change your destination. And then once we take off, we're gonna put the rocket back grounded. Oh, I have to manually tell it to take off, right? We'll bring more Atmos suits. Okay, this can be rounded now. They will arrive home. Okay, what are we doing here? Where's our thing? Okay, no one built this yet. It's unreachable. I see. Okay, deconstruct that. There's a vol balloon in the wild, too. Are we positive on dream journals? I think so. Hard to tell. You're dormant. You guys are doing good. Okay, we got that built so we can close you. Then we'll vacuum again. Yeah, I need a design for a Niobium tamer. I've never tamed a Niobium volcano before. Usually I just open it up and let it erupt and then go dig when I need or want more. We're gonna take like one of these bottles of oxygen that has like 2,000 kilos and we're gonna put it, so this bottle has 2,000 kilograms, and I can just put it in the rocket and they'll put it on that bottle drainer and it'll fill the pipe for the Atmos suits as needed. Hey Nick, good to see you. Okay, there's debris in there, which I don't like. Okay, great. Thank you, Leo. We're building another electrolyzer because we have more dupes than we have oxygen, technically. It's been going pretty good. So when we were trying to do locavore and carnivore, we probably had about like 15 duplicate deaths. But since then, we have not had any deaths. And we just reloaded. We didn't actually let them die. We haven't... Since we finished locavore and carnivore, we've been doing good. Locavore and carnivore, max difficulty, Oasisse was certainly a challenge. But it was fun. It's nice to know that I can do it. We finished locavore, carnivore, and super sustainable, so we have access to all the stuff now. We are working on getting to the Niobium on the planet here, but we are max difficulty. The Atmos suits break faster, and we didn't bring enough, so we're going home for more Atmos suits. And then we're on the way to the Niobium. Okay, this is ready now. We will try vacuuming it again. Above zero. Above zero. Plug those in. Someone's starving. I don't know who. I think you were just using the bathroom too slowly, friend. Devin earned a skill point. Oh, and Bonnie is one of our noobs also. So Devin needs exosuits next, and Bonnie needs exosuits. What was Bonnie gonna do? Mechatronics? And Devin, I guess, is also gonna do mechatronics. Oh no, he was pyrotechnics. So we forgot to put the cap, so the gases were not sorting properly. We will try again now. Okay, 2 to 3 eruptions worth of Niobium, that's fine. We can manage. Or we can just fly home and wait. Okay, we're vacuuming. It does vacuum, but it's not. When the rocket gets back, we want it to be grounded. Okay. Otherwise, everyone thinks that this is the best bathroom to use. For some reason. We almost have a vacuum. Okay. So, update those. Flip the lines. Okay, now we're gonna try again. Now that we have the cap, the gases are gonna go the right direction. Lovely. Okay, so hydrogen is gonna connect in here. And where am I gonna send that oxygen? Any of these lines not full? Good. I guess we could give the sleep machine its own line. That button. Am I gonna hate myself later for doing it this way? Probably. Construct. Okay, can we build this bridge right away, please? Okay, now trim there. Take that out so I don't get confused later. Just the pipe, yeah, okay. So let's check over here. Have we melted anything else? No. We are using quite a bit of this water though, I can tell, because the level is going down quite a bit. 2 is fish. You have food? Nope. Why don't you have food? We don't have enough babies yet. We set up the second layer on Friday, so I don't think it's like fully in the 25 cycles it needs to be hatching enough Pacu to feed these Jabo. 3 is space. 4 is slicksters. They look like they have some carbon dioxide. We still have 18 tons of solid carbon dioxide, which is quite a lot. This is at -8. It's going to melt eventually. Our data miners are currently flooded. How are we on data banks? 900? That's more than enough. Okay. There's a dartle down here, apparently. This is a hot steam vent, which I know there are tamers for, but I've never tamed one before. So that will be interesting if we use it later on. We are setting up the molecular forge. We're also making diamond. We don't have very much. We have 6.7 tons left, and every time we go out to space mine, it uses 1,000. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 5 is our new electrolyzer. Okay. This line is not quite full, but I don't know how we're gonna get over there. I guess we could do a little like this to supplement it. I got the spaghetti. What was this? Oh, this is for that. Okay. Makes sense. We are processing slime into algae. We get slime from meteors, and that gives us a little bit more water. We were also digging along here. Get copper. Let's keep going. Well, I guess we're kind of digging to explore first. And then we'll dig to get copper. Okay, keep going. Printables. Megafrond would be good. These they don't multiply themselves when you plant them. Most plants, when you harvest it, you get a new seed, but megafronds, warts, and oxyferns, you do not get a new seed. So if I see those in the printing pot, I like to get them. We might need to increase the priority on crushing mud because we are running low on water here. Our buffer tank is not full. So maybe we crush mud a little faster. How much mud do we have? I'm curious. 46.9 tons. Oh, we could put a light here so they do it faster. We're also still running our base on mostly 2-strand wire. We have our little pokeshell pit over here. How far are we? 0.2 cycles. Oh, we're gonna need... We want 5 extra suits. Cobalt. I guess let's just make 5 more. Oh, fine. Could also put a light for the Atmo suit. Here. Where do I want to put it? I guess I'll put it there. Come on. Automation wire, please. Make all the work go a little bit faster. Are we still getting maximum aptitude? We are. Check everything again. Melting. Got a lot of melting to do. This is 0.4. You are still negative. This is, you're 2. You'll melt someday. 2 is our fish. Do you have food in your feeder yet? Nope. 3. Oh, our rocket is landing just now. Okay, we will refill on oxalite. Is this reachable? Invalid makes me think no, so we will add some ladders. And then, oops, this is the rocket. They're gonna... Okay, let's... Well, I guess we'll just leave that on. This we need to hook back up. Then I wanted to put a big old tank of oxygen in there. Okay. Regular oxygen. Cancel the sweeping. Relocate. Put it in there. Do we have any more big cans of oxygen? That one's only 400. 14 tons of oxygen? Relocate that to the rocket. Okay, cancel the sweeping, relocate. Oh, not the star map. Oh, did I lose it? Relocate. Okay, there we go. Now... not desirable. Uncontrolled. You can... get a suit in. Come on, guys. There you go. Save yourself. Worn Atmos suits, sweep. They'll take those to the base, right? Unreachable fit. Okay, is this holding worn Atmos suits? Actually, let's make another. No, not igneous. Sandstone would be good for this. Have them bring more Atmos suits over here. You guys are just upset about irrigation. Okay, this is why I usually... okay. Undock the suit. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, you got it on? Turn that off. I don't know what you're doing, man. Can you go back inside, sir? You're going inside? Yeah, okay. Apparently we cooked something again. Long autosave. So these are all a reasonable temperature. We have conduction panels on everything over there. This is melting slowly. 4 is the side I want to look at. You guys are stuck with polluted oxygen over here, which I don't love. And I want to melt some more of this so we can use the databank miners again. Warm are you? You're getting colder than you used to be, which is desirable. Polluted water is negative temperatures. Hmm. How much ore do we have? 14.9 tons of copper. I do want to look at this. We're digging more copper. Going. We can dig that corner. Oh, let's just not dig ice. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Okay. Dig what we can for copper. Actually, we can go like this. And we can do that. Nope, we gotta dig there. Fine, we'll figure it out later. This one's wolframite. We have very little wolframite on this map. I guess we could dig out this stuff though. We do have a wild wheezewort still there. And how much? Okay, this is actually going down a little bit from where it was. So we're using more water, probably because we have more duplicants, so we need more oxygen. You are still not above 1,000? I guess you're just pumping if you are above 1,000. I don't keep my electrolyzer hydrogen on a separate power grid. I put it all on the same power grid, and they use that first. And then we have emergency wheels inside if necessary, but I don't think they're getting used. Oh, 3.7%. Oh, this was going to be worn atmo suits. Okay, this gets fixed to the 9, so 8 for worn atmo suits. So they'll like sweep them from the rocket. How's the rocket looking? How did we get dirt in here? That's weird. Some algae must have cooked on the way in. And we need to get more suits. We have 5 in this one. And we have 2 in there. We should put 3 more. We're working on it, I guess. I think we have enough beds. No one's complaining. You guys are working. Getting any food yet? No. And we still seem to be behind on dream journals also. I don't love. That wasn't what I wanted. Shift 1. We are melting this. Got a lot to melt though. We could probably put more temp shift plates along the edges. Carbon dioxide is pushing over. Solid carbon dioxide, we still have a lot of. We also still have liquid carbon dioxide here. Check the space. We should stay charged now. How much oxygen do we have in here? 2,000 kilos, that's quite a lot. And we need to fill up on atmo suits, please. Fill up on food. We're only putting non-perishable food in here, so it's mostly pemmican. We could probably use more water. Is there somewhere we are bottling water? Oh yeah, in here. So if we just toggle it and relocate. have a little extra water for the trip. Building entombment. Right. Sweep this so it doesn't cook. Okay, so my... Wow. Bunker tiles are 300 degrees. Maybe my bunker tiles all need to move down. Maybe this whole system needs to move down so the rocket exhaust does not warm the bunker tiles. I see we still have at least one vole in here. We are cracking vole eggs as we find them to eradicate them. I don't like this. Okay, we are gonna move everything down. So I believe it's 9 tiles for the exhaust. So this would be the new level for bunker tiles. 9 tiles. Well... And then if we wanted to leave room for the sea miners, maybe, well, okay. We also want to go above, okay. I don't like it because now we still have a little bit of atmosphere here, which is going to cause problems. What are we going to do? So we're just doing 9. Or maybe we go to here so we can have shipping also to take everything home. Put bunker tiles here. Gonna take all our steel for a little while. Then we're gonna move everything down. It's gonna be a process. We're gonna need... Oh. Okay, that does line up with our levels. Good. Otherwise I get a little particular. We're gonna just... It's gonna take forever, but we're gonna move everything. And that is too high. I don't like it. We're not gonna be able to reach that. Here's a blueprint. Cooking, building, operating, but... menace. Dictaphobe. I think we'll take pemmican. That does take all our steel. That's okay, we'll just move stuff as we go. Still have so much carbon dioxide. I guess it doesn't really help that these are not underwater anymore. So where did we want to put temperature plates on this side? Where's the target? That's the target. But I guess we'll also just kind of put them down the ladder shaft. I'd like to get these unflooded so we can make more databanks again. How's our mining rocket is back. But oh, all this is fine to empty here. And we can remove you. We are making out of sandstone, okay. We're gonna have to dig all this stuff, which is gonna be a mess. A lot of it's gonna fall. Now, if we're putting this here, how much would we have to fill in to have underneath the atmosphere? Actually, okay, we'd want a 2-tile gap, and then we'd put igneous. So we'd have a 2-tile vacuumed area. Or we just make it 4 tiles. So it's neat and tidy. And then everything underneath we could tile. Oh, and that lines up nicely with the neutronium. I like that. And underneath that'll be in atmosphere. This will be like a vacuum zone to avoid heat transfer. And then this will be vacuumed to space. That'll work for me. Oh, we are caught up on blast shot, I see. That's excellent. Why are people complaining about toilets? Is it just we don't have enough? Yeah, I think there was just a line. Okay, someone's gonna end up making a mess. I know it. Is someone stuck? I don't think so. Someone pees, we will know. Oh, these temp shift plates are currently negative. Fine though. I guess go all the way across here. Well, we probably don't want to go in the ladders in case we build something there later, so under or over? Okay. Work on those at your convenience, friends. And you are upset that we have too much carbon dioxide pressure. Oh, so solid carbon dioxide. It looks like 6 tons of solid carbon dioxide turned into gas. And now these guys have too much pressure, but this is going to give so much food to the slicksters. This is 10 kilos per tile right now, which is just insane. Yeah, 33 dupes. We're maybe even looking for one more. We could use another sleeper for the sleep machine. We're like consistently at 0 dream journals available. And good morning to you, or good whatever time it is in your time zone. Probably morning. Yeah, the pressure's gone down enough that they'll be a variable grow again. That's good. So the slicksters are going to be... Okay, your body temperature is low, but you can use the critter condo. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're on the mend. That's ideal. We had 6 tons of solid carbon dioxide just turned into gas. So Very high pressure. All right around here. I love how it looks like you can tell it's cold because it has the little blue particles. It's very pretty. And you guys are body temperature low. You're inhaling. Could you please use your critter condos? So you'll be happy. They're about to make a ton of crude oil though. Is this liquid carbon dioxide? No, it's crude oil. How's the temperature look? I think the solid carbon dioxide melted around here. The slicksters, okay. They say their body temperature is low and their mood is satisfied, but if they would just use the critter condo, they'd get cozy, and then see this guy. Cozy cancels out body temperature low, and then he's happy. So, if they use the critter condo, they're good. If they get below 0, they die. But between 0 and 50, the critter condo cancels it out. So every time they get cozy, we're good. So they're not using the critter condos fast enough though, guys. But also these generators heat it up, so we get some of each. As long as they don't die from being cold, they'll be fine. This guy's getting cozy now. Plus cozy. How's our thing here? Did you stock all the Atmo suits yet? No, we still need one more. Ideally. We have oxygen, 15 tons. We did not bring the water in yet. Why haven't we made another suit yet? Were we, like, short a suit somewhere? Oh. I don't know. Let's make one more. I think these are just upset about irrigation. We don't have quite enough income of polluted water. Going up higher and higher. You guys are still doing good. Are you stocked with 10 Atmo suits yet? No. Why not? It's kind of a low priority. This is warming up. Okay. 2 is the fish. Are you getting food yet? No. Come on, guys. You have food though, yes. Seacomb leaves are coming down, but we're gonna also feed you guys regular seeds now. Yeah, you have mealwood seeds in there. You have a little bit of grubfruit seed. 3 is space. We are gonna move all our meteor blasters down. Because we don't want the rocket platforms to be right on the bunker tiles because they're heating up the bunker tiles too much and cooking our materials. So we want, I believe it's 9 tiles under there. So that'll give us space to put the meteor blasters and auto sweepers eventually if we want. Just kind of moving everything down. Gonna be a lot of digging though. Okay. You guys are all doing good, yeah? Happy. 5 is our new electrolyzer, which looks like it's doing good. 4 is our slickies. So they are just not using their condos fast enough. Come on, friends. Get cozy. And we're adding some temp shift plates here to try to warm it up. Or to transfer the heat, the temperature from the liquids to the solids faster. I want to get these unflooded. Someone's starving. You were not really starving. Someday these will be in gaseous chlorine when the chlorine gets warm enough. Liquid chlorine. So you need to get to negative 31. So you've got a ways to go. You are negative 9. Temp shift plates are cold. But eventually they'll warm up. Okay. 1 is this side. We made the molecular forge. How's our rocket? Did you get 10 atmosuits yet? You did. Okay, you're still delivering oxygen. That's fine. We'll just cancel that now. No restrictions. Turn this on. Crew should be good still. You're gonna come to this planet. And then you're gonna launch. Giving us a warning because the orbital cargo module is not loaded, but that orbital cargo module is there for us to bring Niobium back. This we are unloading carbon dioxide for if our slicksters get hungry later. We can feed them with bottles. We'll just put a bottle. We have a bottled drainer that is hooked up to a vent. So if it's below 2 kilos per tile, the carbon dioxide will come out of the bottle. So right now, this is getting up to like 500 degrees when we launch the rocket. So that's why I don't want the rocket right on the bunker tile. We built the bunker tile too high. And when we get over here, we're going to work on this. I think we should be good. You're ungrounded. Okay, the Atmo suits are on, no restrictions. Yeah, he is made of steel. He's still getting blasted. I don't love the sweepies. They're not quite fast enough. Once we move it down, I want to put auto sweepers and the auto dispensers so we can like daisy chain it along. The rockets just took too much space for the auto sweepers to reach each side, so we're going to make this better. I think we also have a meteor shower incoming. It's icy. Not super worried about that one. It'll actually help cool stuff down. Okay. Stuff over here to do. Looted stuff in there, that's fine. It's a little toasty up here, but I guess that's just the temperature the sand was before we dug it all. Only ladders are broken. Pacu or hexalent fruit? Probably hexalent fruit. Or Pacu and we just eliminate them right away. I just paused so they all stay in one stack. And I don't want to... Okay, yeah, you're not being attacked. I think just the Pacu got tagged there. We can have a little surf and turf. Okay. We'll get shipped to the freezer. How's the rocket look? You guys are just chilling. Fine. You have a worn atmosuit already? Impressive. Okay, we have 21 tons of oxygen for the bottle filler, so we should be good this time. The last time we couldn't pump it fast enough with the mini pump to refill the atmosuits. So that's why I brought bottles. Okay, we are delivering Pacu filet here now? No, we're not. You guys just ate it right away? Seems reasonable, I guess. We're working our way across. I think we're still shipping a lot of this water to the base, yeah. This water's coming in at 11. It'll be fine. The Slickster side. You guys are cozy. You need to get cozy, friend. Hopefully these will help. And how's the pressure? The pressure seems to have dissipated. 12.6 tons of carbon dioxide solid still. I guess we could do more temp shift plates here because we can walk under there right now. Hopefully no one gets stuck. This is 9.3. Okay, we have 1.31 tons of clay. No, 131, not 1.31. I want to check our clay factory. We built a little thing up here. This is actually not the bulk of our clay. Pressure is getting high up here though. We could seal this in. What are we working on? Okay, I guess we're gonna take out the sweepies and this thing, because I don't think this is working. So, take out those. We are gonna need some ladders to reach, but these can just be sandstone. We did like that. How are the germs? Well, you know, I just don't really care because they're in atmosuits out here anyway, and our base is like liquid locked. So it won't get in our base anyway. Inside our base, we have floral scent, but we don't really have any other germs. We have a little bit of germs over here from the bathroom, but the slime lung germs do not get in the base, so it's fine. I don't think they can, like, they can't breathe the slime lung through the atmosuit. So. We also have the little sick bay in case someone does get slime lung. Like, sometimes they do bug out and seem to get out without atmosuits, but usually not. We will treat it if they do. How's our rocket doing? You guys are flying. Lovely. And how far away are you? You have 1.1 cycles to go. Now, where's our building going? Okay, we want to take out some of this. If I just dig the whole thing and... No, people surely get stuck. This is a good temperature. Okay, so we took out the sweepies. We're gonna move all the meteor blaster stuff down to this level. And then we'll have space above to put the auto sweepers. And then we can like do a daisy chain with automatic dispensers. Yeah. So, mainly we're doing this for a clay factory. With clay and coal. Okay, so our long-term plan for hatches is clay and coal make ceramic. We crush ceramic into sand. We feed the sand back to the hatches. They make more coal. And the polluted oxygen vent keeps making ceramic, or keeps making clay. So I'm not sure how much, like how many hatches it'll feed long-term, but we'll find out. There's more math than I necessarily want to do. How's this doing? We're at 2.6, and our solid carbon dioxide still 12 kilos. Okay, this is what temperature? -2. Like to get that done eventually. Some oxalite here. I don't know where you're taking it. That's fine, I suppose. And how's this side going? I don't know that we're making a lot of progress over here. I guess this is looking quite melty. How's the diamond press doing? It's only 7 degrees, that's fine. We're making more steel. Is our Right, almost there. 0.8 cycles. And then what are we working on when we get here? We're continuing to pump magma. Fine. Yeah, so what I'm doing for fish this time is in the prehistoric planet pack, they added this plant sea comb, and instead of eating the seeds, they eat the like leaf product that you harvest from it. But you need to feed them polluted dirt. So now I'm making ethanol for the purpose mainly of the polluted dirt. So yeah. There is a lot of math. I generally take a trial and error approach to how many can I support. I don't think I can support a lot more than 4 Jabos, so. Building broken, I believe, is just base ladders. You need to dig some of this. This now. I guess that's fine to just leave there. Oh, we can actually, let's take it out so that we don't have to, so that we can deconstruct it. Is the gas tank empty? It sure is. Right. Work on one project at a time. Oh, and here's our ice meteor showers. They'll actually cool stuff in the area down. Take out all the pipes, and that also gets the conduction panel? Yeah. Bubbles got a skill point. I believe she's one of the people we're training up. Exosuits would be great for Bubbles. Bonnie, exosuit. She'll go into mechatronics next. But he's green. Okay, so this, where do we want to go? I prefer this one, but it needs to have 20 tons. Okay, it's ready. So change your target there and begin launch. Okay, take out that. I also want to take out this bit. We just want to recover as much of this material as possible. Okay, so I'm wondering something. When you blast the blast shot, does it turn into iron? So the blast shot is made out of cobalt. It doesn't say. But are we getting more iron landing? Or is that from something else? Hey, Mighty Stoosh. Good to see you. Like, I don't know how regular iron is getting up here. Building melted. Oh. Well, that's fine. It was an obsidian tile. I suppose you guys should have stayed in the rocket a little bit longer. It's fine. Okay. Just don't melt a dupe. Okay. So what I'm trying to see is when we get the debris, does it ever give out iron? Right now it's only giving ice. But do we ever get metal back from the blast shot? And if we do, is it iron or is it cobalt since we made the blast shot out of cobalt? Can we see in here? This says it's blast shot. Properties. Okay, primary element is cobalt, so it remembers that. Because I don't know how we're getting iron chunks up here. Unless it sometimes comes with the copper meteors, but that doesn't seem right either. I'm stumped. Take that tile out. We are going to move all our blasters down a bit, so we have space available below the rocket. I think it's 9 tiles that the blast goes. A little crowded right now. Happy Monday to you too. So on this planet we are pumping magma and building ladders and stuff. We're almost to the Niobium. Okay, we might have to build a ladder on that one. We want to be able to dig and bring back as much as possible. Don't stand in the lava, bro. Bad idea. Okay, you're not so... Okay, get out before... Before you're eligible to use a thing. Like, I understand we need to build those tiles, but you don't have to stand in the lava to do it. You can build it from the other side. That's a good question. I'm wondering the same thing. Because I thought you were not supposed to get gas in here. But apparently I'm just super lucky. So our plan is before we leave, we are gonna crack it open and we're gonna run so that it vacuums out while we're back on the home planet. Yeah, I know. I know they updated it, and I know I started this one after the update, so... Apparently I got very lucky. You think leave it be? Not the flatulent duplicate. Okay, snazzy suit it is. Okay, maybe we'll leave it. Okay, so snazzy suit is gonna go on the next person who doesn't have something special to wear. Bonnie, you may have a snazzy suit. Okay, are we keeping up with dream journals now? No, we're not. So I think we're gonna add another sleeper if we can find someone good. Okay, can we build this one first? That's a 9. This is an 8. This is a 7. Can we do it that way? Do I have naphtha with you? No, I don't have naphtha with me. Do I have plastic with me? I could take out the mini gas pump, or I could take out a plastic ladder and make a little naphtha. Well, I plan on coming back and forth a few times, so we can make naphtha at home. Okay, there you go. You built it without climbing in the lava. Let's just not do this yet. Pump some lava first. Someone's trapped. Of course you are. Of course you are. You guys are upset about radiation. Yeah, I'll make naphtha and bring it. I'm fine with flying back and forth as needed. Okay, I'm just gonna let them work for a little bit. What was I working on over here? Ah, yes. Oh, there's a bowl. I guess I'll just leave him for now. We're gonna move everything down. Take that out. I don't like the rockets being right on the bunker tiles. We're gonna leave space. This can come out. Do across all the way so you can walk under there. Try not to get stuck, friends. You guys are upset about radiation, but it's probably fine. We're almost there. What are you? You're just... Why are you idle? Because this... You only have one pitcher pump. I see. Maybe they should be on different shifts. Right now they're on the same shift. What if we make them like offset schedules? Okay. We have Baron and Amari. So Amari needs... Oh, this is not a good schedule for Amari anyway. Put Amari over here. They'll be on opposite schedules. I think that should be better. Oh, you're looking a little green. Travaldo, let's get you red pills. Hate this menu. Like, this is like the slowest my scroll wheel ever goes, is when I'm on this particular menu. Just Travaldo. Let's check all our other projects. So there's a big old booger of water from something. 2 is fish. Are you getting fed yet? You are. It lags. Yeah, it lags the game, and my scroll wheel has never ever scrolled slower ever. Okay, these guys look good. Are we melting anything over here? Yeah, I mean, I understand why. But I also don't want to feed people rad pills all the time. Where is this water coming from? I guess it's just stuff melting up here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're coming to get more copper also when we have a chance. Do I have salt water? I do. I have a saltwater geyser. I also have regular water. You guys are getting food now, so that's great. How much iron do we have left? 12 tons. And iron ore we have, or iron ore we have 12 tons, iron we have 50 tons. So we can still make quite a lot of steel. We have refined carbon, yes. And we have lime, yes, okay. Make me steel, my friends. No, I wanted 4. I'm gonna get this melted. What temperature are you? -1. Frozen core was cold. This is crude oil in there. What is this planet doing? You guys are making good progress. Can you build this without standing in it? How much do we have left? 800? Okay, we're making quick progress on this layer. How's the ship doing? Okay, we have 9 atmosuits left. That's plenty. We have plenty of oxygen left. Still have water in the pipe. Getting close. Please build this without standing in the lava. Getting there. Okay, stop dropping the magma. Guess put a tile here too. Well, stand on that for now is fine. Take that out. dig these. Come back, my friend. Don't fall in. There. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more here. We're almost at the bottom. And this is gonna be 4? Yeah, okay. Let's just build this real fast. Okay, making progress. You guys are still working. 1, 4 is the other side. You guys are still getting carbon dioxide. Why are you cramped? Is it just eggs? You're releasing more carbon dioxide, which I guess I'm okay with. The crude oil we're putting in bottles. Building entombment, a meteor blaster. Ooh. Sir. Your time has come. Not have this. No, thank you. Don't be entombing my buildings. Hey, Amargosa. We're just eliminating some shovels. On all this. Don't know that we're going to be able to reach it all. Whole egg there. Could be a future problem. Don't get stuck, friends. How are our magma planetoid people doing? I was watching Another Cloud play RimWorld the other day. No, I was watching him play Oxygen Not Included, and one of the other chatters said, "Is there anything equivalent to Randy from RimWorld in Oxygen Not Included?" And I said, "Yes, it's Past You." Yeah, they are very dramatic duplicates. But yeah, all of the chaos in Oxygen Not Included is caused by Past You. We are making good progress. Hopefully no one gets hurt. Okay. Keep digging, my friend. I don't know why we skipped this section. That was a choice. Okay, we are melting some stuff here. Fishies are doing good. Okay, you are keeping some consistent Paku in here now. That's good. You have something to eat. So that'll increase our iron income. 3 is... Who's starving? It's just overflows? Yeah, that's fine. You can starve. 4. This is 4. We're at 4. Five is our new electrolyzer, which looks like it's doing good. We're gonna go back to supervise the lava planet. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we're gonna take the pufflet and we're gonna put him outside. Okay. So you can go outside where there's polluted oxygen, and then he will make slime, and then we can turn that into algae and water. Did I put this at a 9? Good. We have a bit of a problem here. There are way too many. Way too many. I thought we had fixed this problem, but apparently not. So if it can never, like, section off just one Sweetle, they'll never get to drop. So then this ranch is, it has a little red antenna because it's not enough slicksters in there. But also, weirdly, they can shoot right through the insulated tile. And someone will surely get locked in here, but they'll get out eventually. Gotta kill a few Sweetles. We're almost there. Okay. And I think no one even got locked in. That's amazing. I should be checking that more often. We have to, like, section off just one Sweetle for it to be able to drop. Is that gonna fill this ranch? Critter sensor. No, we need 2 in there even. Okay, let's check back over here. You built a ladder without getting scalded. Okay, if we could get this built, we could actually make progress. Right now, we're getting it from over here. Let's just priority 9 all this construction and just don't get burnt. If you start getting scalded, just run away. Why don't dupes have any, like, self-preservation? Like, obviously we build the bottom ladder first. Okay. You move yourself up here. How hurt are you? Light wounds? There we go. Now we can get there. Oh, and we're getting overheat damage. Okay, disable auto repair. If it breaks, we'll just build a new one. Not quite how I meant this to go. I think it'll stop getting damaged now, or it'll keep getting damaged forever. Okay, thank you, Leo. Okay, you guys are getting the stuff. Someday we will reach the Niobium. We also have meat just hanging out here. Let's get that swept up before it rots. None of the auto sweepers can reach it. Okay. And how's our space layer going? Very slowly. So, do I want to just deconstruct everything? I can take this one out. Okay, I think, well, okay. Yeah. We'll just fix things as needed. So, take out you. All this. All this. We do need to keep that bit. This bit can go. Automation, please. We're just gonna make a huge mess. Shipping can go. Actually, maybe I'll leave the shipping thing because we'll be able to put it into the new. I'll leave the... Okay, this is really annoying that he's going back and forth and back and forth. I'll leave the cooling loop for now. This cooling loop, I think in this time we're going to build it in the tile. And then we can change segments as needed. Or something like this. Okay. Is... Some sections will have to change out for panels. Hopefully we'll have at least enough steel to finish the bunker tiles, though. I guess we can start taking out the bunker tiles. I guess we need to take out the cooling loop before we take out the bunker tiles. Okay, we'll rebuild this now. And we'll dig that so they'll be able to reach all the magma with the pitcher. They're all just ladders still, yes. Okay, you are socializing by the printing pod, I see. Working on that a little bit. Taking out a lot of stuff up here. I don't think anything will melt. One. Hard to tell if we're making any progress. Okay. 4 is our slicksters. Body temperature low. Can you guys get cozy, please? It would be nice if you could see that the Flicksters had an errand. Go get cozy. Making a lot of oxalate still, that's good. Okay, Bonnie earned a skill point. Bonnie, supply next, and Devin, suit wearing next. Okay. Is there a reason I don't have a ladder between the two sides? Oh, because that is where I've been putting the pitcher pump, and it needs to be too wide. So I needed space for the pitcher pump. I think we'll put it here now. Guess I could put one up here so they could get across. That would make sense. I could probably even splurge and put 2 ladders there. Yeah, well, I used to have the pitcher pump there and then I just didn't realize it. Thank you for pointing that out. It made sense when I built it that way originally. How are we doing on ammo suits here? We still have 9. Okay, we have plenty of supplies still here. Good. Can you guys build this faster so you can use the stuff on both sides? We don't have anyone prioritized to building here. And then I think I did prioritize them both to storing, which is what I decided that pitcher pumping was a storing errand. Yeah. It is a relic of the past. Okay, I'm not sure this is being useful right now, so we're just gonna cut. Because you're supposed to be pumping petroleum, but you can't reach any right now. Check out Space Project. Yes, yes, past self causing the chaos. I think I'm just gonna do this, and someone is probably going to get trapped or be ultra dramatic. But we'll just dig all the stuff up here. Ceiling collapse. Yep, already. You're okay. This might be a bad idea, friend. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, oh, here. Might be a really bad idea. That was very dramatic. Okay, you're not stuck. You're just thinking. Okay, so they can go all the way across now. That is much better. We're almost done pumping. Then we'll start digging. Someone is trapped already. Yeah. Get yourself out, bro. We'll just have to periodically try. What was I thinking? I want to build a ladder here, I think. I can go like that. The vacuum, that's good. I don't think we need to look in the lockers. We have data miners. Three. That. We're gonna try to get as much niobium as we can. What is this? Igneous? Okay. Almost there. This out. No one's trapped. You guys are just drama queens. Okay, you guys are deconstructing stuff. That's good. You're working hard. This is Mr. Cupholder right here. Being such a good builder. Not getting himself stuck. Okay, we have another cosmetic too. Print a Go Team t-shirt. I have 6 sleeping. I need 1 more. Because yeah, we're not keeping up. So we'll add 1 more. Like a buffer dupe. I suppose we could probably pick from the dupes we have, but everyone's working. If we had someone idle, it would be different. Should be fine. Famous last words. We don't need maximum aptitude. We're not relying on it for stress or anything, so. That sounds really complicated. You're not pumping anymore. I told you to stop pumping. Okay, we're maybe looking for another sleeper. Suit wearing with exosuit training? You're gonna be Meep Sleep, which also rhymes. But starting with exosuits is amazing. Okay, this is gonna be Meep's bed. We need to get Meep pajamas. That's an item. Meep Sleep has a skill point. I guess carrying? In your exosuit hat. I won't put you on the schedule yet, but that also means we need 1 more bed. Which means I'm gonna make 8 more beds because that's what I'm gonna do. We have plenty of tables. Yeah, but suit wearing gives them athletics boost, so it kind of cancels out the pajama negative. So I like suit wearing for the sleepers. Okay, did we get the pajamas out? No, nobody dispensed it yet. Also, what are we doing over here? Still working. Here we're nothing. I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna move him right by his bed, so. He doesn't have to run as far once he puts the pajamas on. Oh, we have a bin for the pajamas, I remember. This is the pajamas bin. Yes, welcome to the colony. Here's your PJs. Yep. I mean, I could get on board with living in my PJs and making dream journals all the time. This sounds fine to me. Meep, you're gonna put it on. You're Turner. Now you're gonna go on the sleep schedule. Sleep. Awesome. Oh man, look what a good worker he is. That should help our dream journal situation. Can we mop this yet? No. What are you guys doing? Hanging by the printing pod. We want to get this bit. And then we're gonna manually load the niobium in the cargo module to take some back. Can we reach that? Yes, I think so. Can we mop this now? A little bit. Oh, okay. That there, I guess. Well, now we can't. We have 34 duplicates. We do have the frozen friend on the teleporter planet, which I will take the frozen friend. I might save first in case we get a really bad roll on them. I don't want a flatulent frozen friend. Oh, we're also at cycle 998. It's almost party time. Can we mop this? No. Well, that's annoying. I guess we'll tile it to get it to move over and maybe solidify. Hopefully it goes to the side instead of going up. Okay, we're getting dream journals. Hopefully we start getting like a positive amount of dream journals, because if they can at least get some stored in this bin, the sweeper can auto-deliver. But we haven't even been getting enough for that yet. What browser do I use? On my Mac, I use Safari. And on the PC, I use Edge. But I also use Chrome on both sometimes. But Chrome is like my secondary choice. Because I don't like how Google is always trying to pressure me to make it my primary one, so I protest. Don't tell me to make this my primary browser. Okay, take this out now and this. Then we're gonna put that. Nope, that's not where I want to put that, but we can dig that. So I usually only watch Twitch on my iPad. And then I use the app. We're gonna dig here. That's obsidian. Yeah. So the reason I sometimes use Chrome, well, because I mainly use my Mac. I really only use the PC for streaming or playing PC-only games. But the main reason I have Chrome on there is because sometimes sites won't load in Safari. Oh no, that is hilarious. Okay, did we dig any niobium yet? No. I really like to use Safari because with the, so I have the iPad and the iPhone, and it makes it so I can just like still find the tabs I have open on the other devices. Very handy. Okay, let's build this before you get stuck. You're already stuck. We discovered niobium now. Glorious. Then you are going to be niobium. Now, I don't like to put the niobium in the rocket because it makes everything too hot. But yeah, I usually only watch Twitch on my iPad. Like when I'm chilling on the couch or something while supervising the kids. Okay, this is the bottom of the planet. We will open this up before we go. I think we can analyze it. Yeah, okay. I think new iPhones are getting announced later this week. Oops. Okay, did we build all this yet? I don't know if I'll get a new iPhone or not. Amargosa wants us to get new iPhones, though. But I don't know if it's enough better to bother. Four. No, he's usually not. But I think we haven't upgraded the past couple iPhones. I don't know. I know I kind of want an upgrade just because I scratched the screen on mine. Because I put it in my purse and my sunglasses had like a little metal detail and they rubbed on it. And that's not enough reason to buy a new phone. That's just enough reason to want a new phone. Hi, Taco. We're doing good. We're on the magma planetoid right now. We're gonna get some niobium and bring it back to our main planet. And then we can use that to make thermium. So if anyone doesn't already know Taco, he is amazing because every single penny he makes from Twitch, he sends to the Boston Children's Hospital. It was incredible. Okay, apparently I can't spell. T4C0. Oh, the channel did not exist because I pressed shift to make it a capital 0. And that doesn't work. Oh, we're also almost at cycle 1000, so we're about to have a little party. Mr. Taco. You've got a long dig down without a ladder to get back up. But I think they're okay. Oh, they're not okay. I need to dig that one. 2, 2, 2, 2. I think we're okay. Unblock the volcano. Fine. We'll also analyze it. Okay, it is like a 1000. Get our party music. I don't think I've ever made it to cycle 10,000. I don't know if there's more party music. Okay, I spotted the bit you were concerned about. Excellent. Now, Niobium is Leofar's favorite element in the entire game. Hey, Delica. And we're mainly coming here. So Niobium is interesting because it can be used as a refined metal, but also a metal ore. And we have a volcano for it, so it's renewable. And the planet, my main planet is metal poor, so metal is good. So we have 2 dupes here working on this project. And we're also kind of digging around. We're doing the S-dig to minimize how much ladders we have to build. We'll see if we can get across to here. We're probably fine. And then, so the niobium is quite hot. It is 1100 degrees. So we're gonna put it in this orbital cargo module on the outside of the rocket. You could sweep it into the spacefarer module, but then it heats everything up. So, and the orbital cargo module I like better than the regular cargo module for this because they can load it by hand. I don't have to build like sweeper infrastructure. Yes, niobium is also very decorative. Does it say on here? Plus 50. Is that as good as gold? Oh. Button. Gold is also plus 50. Okay, so it's equal to gold for decor. Do I have any tips for rocketry? I saw his rocket last night and it's looking pretty good. I did suggest he put more solar panels on, mainly because I had just had that problem myself. When I had only one solar panel on here, it wasn't enough to keep the battery full. So I just shoved on as many as I could. So more solar panels is my advice. Someone had an unreachable toilet. Yeah. So basically I just shoved on solar panels until it was as tall as it could be. Yeah, you could just do solar on the asteroid. The problem is then when you take off, it gets really hot. Is there a mechanic where planetoids block light in space? I don't think there is, which is why I think you just didn't have enough panels. I think you were using more power than you were making, especially in the downtime. But that's the same problem I was having on Friday. So maybe it's just fresh in my mind. Our slicksters are looking decent. Are they still making a vacuum here? No, because there's polluted oxygen next to them. So as like a fun project, this planet has a frozen core and I'm trying to melt it rather than dig it. For fun. And we're also trying to move we want to move the meteor blasters down a little bit. That we can dig. The number of modules, it changes its speed, but not its distance. It's fine. We have so many answers for you. So please ask all your questions. You know, we don't actually have to build that. We're gonna take this niobium back to our home planet. How much do we have in the rocket? Barely any. Yeah, if I don't know the answer, Leo probably does. Oh, this is not right. This needs to go down one. Like, do that right away. Okay, did we analyze this? Nobody has... Okay. Who do we have here? Baron, can you get field research? You sure can. And then I would like you to research the volcano. Yeah. Speed, yeah, speed is just the only thing affected by how many you have. You have a little bit of radiation, and this is just going very slowly, probably because it's far away from the base. So I either just passed or I'm just about to pass 2,500 hours. I'm at 2461. So I've played this game a little bit. We sometimes joke, oh, and I crashed the game. I should not have looked at my Steam. Some people joke that the first 1,000 hours are the tutorial. Yeah, it was probably Leo's fault that the game crashed. I'll load it up here. It will resume at cycle 1001. Is my video gonna come back? That would be desirable. My computer could just cooperate, please. Oh, I did mine too much niobium. That's probably why. We would like to see the video, friends. Okay, I see the game, but not in OBS. There we go. Okay, now we're back. Okay, what was I doing when we left off? Digging, which I'm always doing. I like to dig out the whole planet. We're making pretty good progress. This is like really all we have left to dig. And then we're gonna try to melt this. And there's one tile we can dig in here total. It's just I personally feel very accomplished when we dig everything. Okay, what food do I want? Probably spicy tofu. Okay, and what are we doing over here? I know I moved a ladder just now. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. And then we want to get this as full as possible. If we can't fill it with niobium, I think we're going to put obsidian in. We are pretty much out of obsidian on our home planet, and space ladders are good out of obsidian, and pipes like near the rocket, because the rocket exhaust is very hot. Oh, tile we can dig. And then I'm not sure how we're gonna get up there. We might dig across here. We can just keep working. Our dreamers are dreaming. The Cuddle Pips are making hearts. My favorite thing in the game. I think we took one of the astronauts' beds when we hired Meep. Dream journals, we have 3 in stock. That's pretty good. We're trying to be careful not to let the voles in the base, because they can cause excessive mischief. We also have a lot of debris up here now. We're gonna move the cooling loop. Meep Sleep did get a bed with the rest of the sleepers, but yes. So voles eat regolith, dirt, and iron ore, and they spit it back out and make tiles. But they can do nasty things like get in sealed rooms that you don't want them in. And say I have this sealed room and it's only supposed to have oxygen, but then the vole gets in there and dies, and then they make polluted oxygen. That sort of mischief. What was the question? Meep did get a bed in here, but one of our astronauts got kicked out of their bed. So we only have one available bed there, so someone will have to move into the new room. But our sleepers are here because it's close to the facilities. They don't have to run very far. So voles eat stuff and they make tiles, and then they can use those. They can also dig through tiles. So even if you have a room that you think is sealed, it's not sealed from a vole. 3 is space. We're moving the cooling loop so that we can move the stuff. See, like this tile here, this dirt was probably made by a vole. There is a vole egg here. So my elimination plan for voles is I have this egg cracker set to 9, and it cracks all the vole eggs if we have access to any. They should never go bad, but stuff happens sometimes. So here's what I do. I have an auto sweeper here that can reach in the freezer. And then I have this conveyor loader. It takes only polluted dirt and rot piles, and it just dumps it outside. So that's what I would do. Because inevitably things happen and you get rot in there. If it's quick, you should not get it, yeah. So I also like heavily pressurized mine with hydrogen. So I know Leo's design uses only a little tiny bit of hydrogen, but I like to use a lot of hydrogen because that makes it so it can't off gas. Like the polluted dirt won't off gas if it's already over pressure. So there's different ways to do it. But yeah, I have an auto sweeper that takes it out right away. Yeah, this game, one of the things I like about this game is that there's many ways to do the same things. Get rid of the rot pile right away. Yeah. How are we doing over here? We're getting there. Okay. So we did find an end here so we can S-dig. We're gonna dig all the niobium, and we're almost done analyzing. Okay, now... this. I think we can do that. Into a catch basin so I can pump it. Okay. Like that. Maybe 8 tiles. Okay. We'll give it 10 just to be safe. Let's do this first. It might... Oh, the other thing, when my game crashed, I need to change this back to buildings, otherwise I'll forget later. You are researching. Drip it on insulated or airflow. Okay. Okay, we'll work on that in a little bit. Right now we're just digging. Okay, what are we doing over here? We are going to check all our projects again. We're using a lot of our water. 2 is fish. Do they have food? They do. 3 is space, but we're moving space down. And we're also running low on steel now. So... Oh, we wanted to move the cooling loop before we take out the tiles. Do I have enough room in the bin? Okay, so, whoops. What if I just stop sending stuff out? Will it all fit in the tank? Probably not. We've been filling it as we expanded it. At least start taking out some of it. Okay, so... that and that, and this all goes. Remodeling. You are digging? Okay. You have 76 cycles, no, 74.6 cycles to dormancy, and you erupt in 3 cycles. Healing collapse. Are you trying to get stuck, bro? I mean, I realize it was kind of my mistake for digging everything all at once, but... try not to get stuck. How's this looking? We're taking that out. This out. How far can we go? Okay, we can go to here. Once we can start taking some of these tiles out. Once we can start taking some of these bunker tiles out, we will be able to afford to build lower. Yeah, you're totally stuck. This one to 9. Don't die, okay? Okay. This also stopped flowing, which makes me think we don't have any more room. Out yet? No. These 2 right away. I know you have an unreachable toilet. Solve your own problems. Okay, no. Go inside now. You need to go potty. Thank you. Leave that. And then connect here. Oh, long autosave. Flip this. Also, can we just take crude oil off there for now? Don't fill anymore. Oh, I did not connect this. That's fine. Reconnect here. We can make more space. Okay, once this is... oh, are you turning green? Okay, Mr. Cup Holder is going to need red pills. Is anyone else looking green? The red pills are kind of expensive and time consuming to make, so I'm only feeding them to people that need them. Oh, and the other issue is we're gonna have to take out this. Otherwise, we're gonna have to come back up there. Just annoying. Go there. Know all that. You usually wear your fedora to avoid it, though. Is that a ranching hat? Or farming hat? Maybe looks like a fedora. George has the farming hat. Okay. Oh, our rocket is back with stuff. Goodies. Okay, we have sandstone, algae, copper. So, I think we can open it without... we can empty the storage without cooking the algae. Okay. You have stuff in you? No. Yeah, I think it looks like the farming hat. I guess we want this to bridge on here. But we need to finish building this. Okay. I'll think about it again in a minute. We're almost done digging. And how are we doing on loading? Not very well. Come on, guys. Guess it's just a low priority. Okay, the ranching hat looks like a cowboy hat. But then George has the farming hat. I don't know, that's kind of a fedora shape in my opinion. What other hats do we have? I don't know, I think that's the closest. I know what you're talking about though. Also, we're gonna have steel. It's all gonna drop. Got a lot of work to do. Yeah. Yeah. And maybe made out of like felt instead of straw. I don't know what it's really made out of. I'm allergic to wool, and a lot of hats are made out of wool, so... Rabbit fur? Nice. I'm probably allergic to rabbit fur, too. The animal fibers and me do not get along. I like cotton. Guys are building. Okay, apparently we made steam here because there was like ice on the tiles that melted. Annoying. And we are making progress. How's our steel? We allegedly have 0. Let's also take this meat to the freezer. There must have been some voles over here. Yeah. I I've had like some like winter jackets that were wool, and I have to have like really long sleeves on them so they don't even touch me at the wrists. But now I guess I try to get like even synthetic fibers are sometimes better. Hey, GC Fungus, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I have learned so much from GC Fungus's videos. One of the best oxygen not included content creators there is. So we are on Oasisse. Oh, Alt S. We're on Oasisse. Oh, that was not the way I wanted to zoom. So you start in a forest biome, and there is no abyssalite to block the temperature transfer, and you're surrounded by tons and tons and tons of 60-degree sand. You also have very limited water to start, and we're playing on max difficulty. So this run is inspired by Magnet's like supreme ultra hard max difficulty run that he did on YouTube, where he picked an Oasisse asteroid that was the hardest asteroid, and then he picked a seed with particularly bad world traits. So we have frozen core, metal pore, alternate pod location, and geodormant. So we have absolutely no magma, so we can't do a petroleum boiler until we get thermium, which might be kind of soon. And we also did locavore, carnivore, and super sustainable, which was very difficult but manageable. So we're working on things. We have 34 dupes. We're running the sleep machine. This is only maybe the second time I've done the sleep machine. We are ranching Jabos for renewable iron through the rusty oxidizer. We're trying to melt the frozen core because you get twice as much water that way, and so that's kind of like a personal challenge for me. And then we today got to the Niobium volcano, and I think we just finished digging out all the like ambient niobium, and we're loading it into the orbital cargo module so we can take some home and start making thermium. And we opened up the Niobium volcano so that it'll erupt and give us more. Yeah. So usually I run much smaller colonies, but Leo peer pressured me. And even at 34 dupes, no one's getting idle. So, we had a meteor blaster system up here, but I'm moving it down because the rockets are as high as they can go on the map, and I don't like them touching the bunker tile because the bunker tile keeps getting too hot. So we're gonna move meteor blasters down here, and they should be able to shoot. Yeah, it's all Leo's fault. Yeah. All of oxygen not included. Everyone experiences this. It's just part of the normal gameplay loop. Is Leo's to blame. So we're working on moving our meteor blaster system down. We had the rockets between some of the meteor blasters, but then I couldn't sweep all the debris. So then debris was cooking on the tiles. It was just too tight of a fit. Okay, we do have new printables. I tried a Sweepy, but Sweepy could not keep up. And Sweepy kept getting, like, cooked into tiles. I had 2 Sweepies, but yeah, I guess Sweepy would hold the algae, and then the algae would cook to dirt. Yeah. So we're gonna do auto sweepers, and we're gonna do the thing where it's like a daisy chain of an automatic dispenser. We're not really gonna build this because it's not the right material, but we're gonna do it so it's like a chain where this one can reach the pile the last one made and sweep it into the next one. And then we're dropping it down here. And then this auto sweeper is dropping all the hot material onto the frozen core to hopefully melt it. Don't really build that, friend. So we're dropping it all down this ladder shaft to hopefully help melt and like equalize the temperature. This is GC Fungus's design for a industrial brick. So we have so much ambient carbon dioxide on the map, and we have the cooling from the frozen core still. So I just made it with mesh tiles at the top, but eventually we can change this out to insulated and put steam turbines on top and have it be a hot, dirty brick. Flido? I haven't really tried to use Flido much. I tried to use it like right when the Bionic Booster Pack came out, but not much since then. So we like planned in space for a double liquid lock here, so we can turn this into a hot brick eventually, but right now we're just using critter condos so they're not unhappy. So they stay happy because the critter condo cancels out the debuff of not the right body temperature. And we're trying to melt the frozen core still. So this is an interesting project. Yeah, we can add steam turbines later. It's designed to fit like 2 sets of 5 steam turbines. The data miners got flooded, which is kind of annoying. So we're trying to get this to melt. It is really hard to melt the frozen core. Some of it started out at like negative 140 degrees. Check on our friends on the lava planetoid. Okay, you're about to erupt. 0.7 cycles. And we're still trying to fill the cargo module. You guys are pretty slow. Okay, we only have 500 kilos. That's not even gonna fill it. So I think we're gonna take back some not niobium. We're gonna take all the niobium and then fill the rest with obsidian. Obsidian is really good for the ladders up to the spaceships. I set them all to do not repair because they still work even if they're broken. Okay, so how's our loop? I want to drain this before I dig the steel, but I'm not sure we can build this before we also recover the steel. I guess I could start doing every other tile here. Because we're metal poor, we just don't have a lot of steel to work with. Because we don't have a lot of iron to work with. We can do every other and they can just hop across. And then we'll be able to reach some of the steel. Go. Oh, that's fine. We can keep going. This is tedious. We're also going to need to put one more ladder because that's a 5 distance. Well, maybe we don't need a ladder there. Probably fine. What are you beeping at me about? Radiation? That's fine. Oh my gosh, this is tedious. We need steel to build our other new layer of bunker tiles, though. Maya can have rad pills. I'm just giving people rad pills if they turn green because it takes so much work for the doctor to make them. We're on max difficulty, so they're more sensitive to radiation than usual. And everyone also already has two bath times split throughout the day. Oh, Lay Pigeon Fantastique. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why I read that as is at first. On. Okay, we don't want to take any of... Like, this needs to be sitting on tiles. Kind of annoying, but this side does not. Okay. And then, how are we doing on this one? You guys are still okay. We're working on getting the niobium. So for our renewable water on our main planet, we have 3 cool steam vents and 1 saltwater geyser. And I calculated out that that can support about 50 dupes if we wanted to go that high. Before we would start needing to do tricky stuff. Oh, we're getting more niobium now. How much? Oh, that melted. Well, that... okay. That's not what I had in mind. Now you're stuck. Please come save your friends. Oh, now you're scalding. Oh gosh. This is not good. Now we have rock gas. Okay, so the very first time I ever built a petroleum boiler, I used mercury as a liquid lock. And then I decided I wanted more magma, so I decided to geotune it. Okay, this is about to be a problem. Amari, get over here. You are gonna need more digging skill. We're possibly going to reset. Oh, potatoes is getting radiated. You need hard digging urgently. Okay, so the very first time I built a petroleum boiler, I used mercury for the liquid lock. And then I decided I wanted more magma than I was getting, so I decided to 5x geotune the volcano. And when you 5x geotune a volcano, you get rock gas. Yeah, we got an eruption, but my tile melted. And then, we had problems. So, whoops. We got something. We got more niobium. That is a thing we got. We got quite a bit more niobium, actually. Yeah. So this guy's healing up because he got a little burnt. I don't know if we want to walk on this magma. Maybe we build some ladders here? Can they be smart and not stand in the magma is a question. Or we might just bring them home. Okay, we're getting steel back so we can finish this new layer of bunker tiles. Don't have anywhere for this oil to go yet. Yeah. We did get quite a lot. Because we had like only like 600 total kilos from... Not dig the natural tiles. We only had like 600 total kilos from... the natural tiles. You are healing up. Okay, and then you are gonna go work on this a little bit. Probably give you a more thorough ladder now. Initially, we didn't have very much obsidian to work with, but we have plenty more now. What temperature do you erupt at? 3226. And igneous melts at, oh, only 1400. That's quite a difference. Maybe let's not stand in there. Okay. I suppose you can stand in there if you want. I guess, you know, we don't actually need to do this. It's not that much. Okay, 9.3 tons now already. I think this holds 8 tons. 6 tons. Okay. Load up my niobium. We're putting it outside the rocket rather than inside so that the interior doesn't get too hot. Somebody's starving over here? I don't believe you. Got plenty of steel back. We need to finish this layer. Okay, can I prioritize this? That'll be a 6. Lovely, thank you. It's a pretty big project. We're also going to need, okay, we're gonna need the auto sweeper system, and then we're gonna need to put the, okay, we need the auto sweepers and we need the meteor blasters. We need space scanners, and we need power and automation wire, and we need rail for the blast shot. So there's a lot to build. Potatoes needs rad pills. Here we go. That'll be better. You're kind of stuck right now, I see. Hopefully your friends will save you. I know you have an unreachable toilet. Okay, now you can go. Save yourself, friend. There you go. Let's check my melty project. We're basically using all the water. Okay, no, this is not flowing in right now. So if our cool steam vents are dormant, then we take water from down here. This is going to be niobium when we get back. I think we can queue it up now. Oh, it's going to be very hot. We want to not queue it up quite yet. We want to drop it on the frozen core. Where can we put niobium? That it's okay. We're probably going to make a mess. 3 is space. Let's see. Automatic dispenser. Nope, not copper. Steel, please. Okay, shipping. Auto sweeper. These should also be steel. Okay, so there and there. And we're gonna go there. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Need to put it right there. That's kind of annoying. Correct. We will build this, rebuild this right there. And then we're gonna, so we're metal poor, so it's really hard to build the shipping rail. So we can just daisy chain the automatic dispensers to get stuff where we want it to go. Okay. Someone deliver there. Unreachable? Okay. Oh, ceiling collapsed. Really? Okay, well now you can reach food and stuff. Okay, we are loading niobium. We're full. Okay. And this is open. So it will continue to erupt while we take the rocket home. In the launch sequence. Here we are going to put this back to grounded. Building melted. Okay, those tiles, it's fine. That's actually a lot of buildings melted. Probably fine. Hunting pod. What do I want? Shine nymph, maybe? But I'd like to move it outside the base so it doesn't affect our people who are sleeping. Relocate. We melted a bunch of tiles. Okay, though. These they're not going to build. Okay, this is a priority 6 and that's a priority 5. So they'll build the floor layer first. Probably good. What did I make this one out of? Steel. Okay. We initially dropped the niobium here, though. It's going to evaporate this water and turn it to steam. Can we mop the water first? Okay, this is not going right now because we cut the line. We want to get this bunker tile built. All of this is going to potentially get hit by meteors, so we might take it out later. Now, if we continue this on this side, where does it go? It goes there. Just do that for now. So I want to have like a gap. Okay, so if a meteor hits, it hits the bunker tile, but then it can damage stuff too deep. And then I also want this to be a vacuum gap so that temperature doesn't transfer. And then we might move our liquid lock in and out of the base later on. But for now, it's just over here. Okay, we're still building. The rocket people are on the way home. How far do you have to go? 0.3 cycles? That should be fine. Is this one above 20 again? It is, so we're gonna go there again with our mining rocket. Is it ready to go? I believe so. Okay, we're going here. In the launch. Okay, how are we doing on diamond? We have 7.5 tons, so they are using the diamond press. That's good. Now, one thing I want to check in here is this is not going to automatically deploy, so we can just unload it when we get home. You're going to take your rad pill? Excellent. Okay, let me check all my projects. So you can make a bookmark by pressing Control and then a number key, and then you can go back to that bookmark by pressing Shift and the same number key. So I've bookmarked all my projects that I want to keep an eye on. So I think we're good. Are we making surf and turf? Not really. Or if we are, they're eating it faster than we can make it. But occasionally we should get extra fish out of this. 3 is space, but we're gonna have to move that one. 4 is slicksters. What are you guys doing? You're happy? Excellent. I like it. Are we full up on slicksters? Yes. And have we made any progress melting anything? I don't think so. How much? Oh, almost all our solid carbon dioxide has stopped being solid. So this is overpressure again, which means the slicksters should be eating good. Okay, these long hair slicksters, we're just waiting until they convert to meat. But getting all the solid carbon dioxide melted means we're warming up the core. We have 4,000 kilos left, down from like, I think at one point we had like 25 tons. We're working our way across here. Slow going, but it's going. Someone's starving. I don't think that's true. I think you're just slow. Okay, the base is going pretty good. These are a little shy on irrigation, I think. So all of our dirty bathroom water goes to reed fiber first. On max difficulty, the suits wear out a lot faster, so you need a lot more reed fiber to repair them. And it's easier for us to get renewable clean water than it is for us to get renewable dirty water. Someday we're gonna finish dripping everything from the top so that we can clean up. Oh, there's solid carbon dioxide now? Or solid? No, solid. That's solid chlorine. Yes, it is solid chlorine. Negative 102 degrees. How? I don't understand. Why are we moving the space stuff down? Ah, good question. I will explain. Let me wait for the autosave and then I'll go back there. Okay. So the rockets are already as high as they can go. But when the rockets take off and the exhaust touches the bunker tile, it makes them like 500 degrees. And then it cooks the debris that's on them, and then stuff gets entombed. So I tried having sweepies to collect the debris, but they couldn't collect it fast enough. And sometimes the debris would be in the sweepie when it got cooked, and then it would entomb the sweepie. So it just got really annoying. I believe the rocket exhaust area is 9 by 9. So if we put everything below that, it won't get heated up by the exhaust. So that's the plan. Yeah. I'd like to keep the algae as algae rather than cooking it to dirt. I'd like to use the algae on the rocket for oxygen. It's pretty simple. And having to constantly dig stuff out is annoying. And then when we had the rockets between the meteor blasters, there wasn't enough room to do like a robo-miner auto sweeper thing. So it was just too crowded. We needed more space. So it's tedious, but we'll move everything down. Everyone will be really good at building by the time we're done. How's our rocket doing coming home? 1 cycle. Oh, we also have a meteor incoming, which could be problematic. Raise the blasters above? Oh. There's an idea. Probably too late for that, yes. But that is also an idea. I could have raised the blasters. Okay, next time we can try that technique. Oh, you know, if we do this, people are probably going to want to put stuff in them. Yeah, that is, I hadn't considered that idea. I guess I'll put these at a 1 and then hopefully people won't use them. I might have to put my infinite storage at a 2. Where is it? Here. Put this at a 2, so they'll take stuff here before they use the other ones. Okay, we're still loading sand to the hatches. Bonnie earned a skill point. You can have operating. Devin and Bubbles, I think, are the other ones we're training up. And Meep. Did Meep get any? Yeah. We'll get you the extra 2 athletics here. A door and lock them out. That's also an idea. I think it'll be fine, though. I want one right here. Okay, so the idea is that the auto sweepers like daisy chain. So you can pick up from this one and drop in here. And then the goal here is to use, oh, this is not gonna work. Oh. Maybe I have to build it from this direction. Blocks is a good idea. Okay. We'll figure out how to block it. Someone needs to use the restroom and can't reach. Suspicious it's over here. No. Is that on the rocket? Your thing should work fine. This one, thank you. So these probably need to be bunker tiles just in case they get hit. Do like that. We'll see if that works. How are you guys doing? And my rocket, I think, should be home soon. This is not even really warming up. Okay, why are you eating a rad pill down here? What am I gonna do with these dupes? Look at this side. We built the molecular forge to potentially make thermium. This is polluted dirt. Interesting. And we're also getting liquid carbon dioxide now. Oh no, that's crude oil. They look the same. To space. You guys are doing such a good job. And then eventually I want this gap between the insulated tile and the bunker tile to be a vacuum. The meteors can hit really hot. Did we see what the meteor shower incoming is? Oh, this is a copper meteor shower. Stuff's gonna break. Because we took out the blasters. They're working hard. So allegedly duplicates can get hurt if they get hit by the copper meteor showers, but I've never seen it happen. If that does happen, we'll reload. But I want them to keep working on this. Okay, new printables also. And someone's starving again. Okay, fertilizer, because I don't want bionics and I don't want a flatulent dupe. I did not see who was starving before they solved their own problem. Okay, base is looking pretty good. I'd probably take these sensors out now. Buildings. Take those out now. Those were a relic from when we did not have auto sweepers yet. And you just aren't getting irrigated? Okay, our thing has arrived, so turn off the suits. We don't have private bedrooms. They are getting, so we did decorate. We're also using the sleep machine, so they get maximum aptitude and have minus 25% stress. So we're not super worried about morale. We have a few statues. Okay, who's starving? Is it a sleep person again? Okay, I think I need to give the sleep people more downtime again. Stop starving, friends. Okay. What are the Drecos doing? They're happy. Are you guys happy? Yep, awesome. Melting. Do we want to take the niobium out yet? Free is space. Okay, so if I empty it right now, I think it comes right down the middle here and lands here. So let's get this built first. But we also need the cooling loop built, and that means we need the... induction panels. Cobalt should be fine for these. Like this. I don't know if it'll work if it's not the middle one, though. Okay. I don't connect here quite yet. Don't connect there. I think we don't need this. Oh, we're getting hit by meteors too. Right. For now it can go like this. Okay. It's gonna be a mess to make. And you guys are getting stuck. I guess you can go down the fire pole. Yeah, meteor damage. Okay, don't repair this. Our auto sweeper here already broke. Don't like that. Disable auto repair, deconstruct, we'll just rebuild. So annoying. We should have like 90 cycles before we get upper again. I don't know, maybe less. Also, don't repair these. We'll probably end up moving them. Because we had spaced them so that... We had spaced the rocket platforms so that... So much broke. We spaced the rocket platforms so that they could fit between the meteor blasters, but I probably really want them all in line so they can share loaders and unloaders. Unreachable food. Amari. This one is a priority 9. Come on, man. Hopefully someone will save you. Someone coming? Yes, Travaldo's current errand. Excellent. I think Amari is still taking rad pills from when he was on the rocket. Okay. Oh, well, now you're sleeping. How much calories do you have left? Plenty. Go. A while. Okay, now you can go eat. I'm in the base. Where's the bathroom? Here it is. Oh, these are... No, these are still plenty high priority. Have petroleum. What temperature is the niobium? 1,000 degrees. Way more than 1,000 degrees, actually. How warm is this tile? It's okay for steel. But we need to get the cooling loop going. Okay, nothing is... Oh, well, you say nothing is entombed, but I know things are entombed because I can see it. Someone's starving. Are you really starving? Amari. Just go eat. Quick bathroom break. Good job washing your hands. Get some surf and turf? Yep, you deserve it, friend. And Amari picked a new cot. Excellent. We're not using the leaky oil fissures yet, and we're not using the steam geyser yet. It's a hot steam geyser, not a cool steam geyser that we're not using. Got a lot of work to do. What are you doing? You're putting oxalite? Okay, fine. Those. Also, don't auto repair this one. Oh, we already turned it off. We're taking this sweeper out. Yes. We'll rebuild. And then this sweeper... Are we still gonna be able to see that? Probably. Oh, you're gonna be stuck. Don't do this. Gotta figure out something different. Auto sweeper. Okay, if we don't want it to be able to reach this tile, but we do want it to reach this one, maybe here? Are we making good progress here? We got a ways to go yet. Can we prioritize this a little bit? We dug out quite a lot of slime around here. We're up to 5 tons. We need to drain this bit before we... deconstruct those pipes. We're gonna want to make another sweeper here. Not hit by meteor. Oh, we're gonna need power. Guess we're using cobalt for this. I'm gonna plan the wire, but I'm not gonna plug it in quite yet because I don't want these things to start running. I guess we're just digging or like putting wire all the way. Once we build this tile, we'll see if that blocks it enough or what we have to do. We're getting there. So some of this is emptying. For that. Oh, 122 buildings broken. Is it all ladders? It is. See if we can reach. Well, we can't reach this tile now. Keep finagling. So if we go like this, reach that tile, but not the one past it. This doesn't work. Building isn't homed. You. Maybe just this end bit here needs a sweepy. How are meteor blasters gonna fit here? Let's check that. Blaster. That. So, well, I guess, you know, we really want one right at the edge, I think. I guess it's gonna have to go that slot. Why doesn't it fit there? For the auto sweeper? We built in an unoccupied space. Why do you think you're occupied? Are you 5 tall? Ew, are you 5 tall? Yes, you are. Hmm. So... X, take these buildings out. We're gonna put an auto sweeper on this side. Or no, we're gonna put a sweepy on this side. This is gonna go on this side. Cancel this. This is gonna be a problem anyway. We'll just see if you can drop it. Cancel this bit. How's our magma planet looking? You haven't erupted again yet? Okay, every 1,000 seconds? Is how many? No. Oh, 10,000 seconds. 576 divide 600. Okay, so that's every 17.6 cycles. A while. Home. Okay. Mimolette. We're just cooking mimolette right now. Is it going in here? Okay, everything, all cooking ingredients, all food. The freezer. This one's all cooking ingredients and all food, yes. This out. And go here. Now, one other thing I'm wondering on the meteor blasters is, do they shoot through the rocket? Okay, it looks like they shoot through the rocket. Fine. That's gonna be one. And what's that mean the convection panel will look like? We're gonna need one here. No, it's gonna go this way. We probably need another tank just to drain this. Have overflow. Can't fit in there, go in there. This is a 6 now. We're never going to be able to rearrange the cooling loop without putting the oil somewhere. Devin earned a skill point. Oh, and Bubbles has a 2. Okay, exosuits for you. Bubbles, I think, is done, and Bonnie is our other person that needs skills still. Oh, and Meep. Okay, Meep does not have any skills yet. Okay, we're up to 10 dream journals, so we're finally, like, positive creating dream journals. Check the 4 side. This is not making any progress yet. 3 is the space project. This is... Are you working on it? Not the tile, the pipe. We just need somewhere to put the oil while we work on this. Okay, we are gonna need space scanner somewhere. Rocketry? No, it's an automation. Space scanner. Made out of steel. Probably go here. Then automation. We should make this out of steel too, because we had that incident where we had some wire melt. How's this side looking? Are we finishing our bunker tiles? Okay, we have an egg that's unreachable. We want to get that cracked. I'm also going to, okay, so I have a mod that lets me do like a bulk disable auto repair. I'm gonna do that on all these ladders. We don't waste time. Don't want to repair these ladders. Okay. Okay, so we're draining the cooling loop finally. Okay, so this one. Leave that. Nation, I don't think you're really starving. Oh. About that. Selection of time. Getting this drained. Okay, that's our fuel for the rocket. That's fine. That line will stay. Get this out. That'll give us a lot of material back. So we can trim this off. Well, you know, we can probably just deconstruct this and it'll come out as a bottle of oil, which we can reload if we need more. We'll do that. Come on, Dublies. Check our base. Oh, this is surf and turf. Okay, someone else was eating someone's leftovers. Interesting. Okay, so these doors can all be anyone now. At one point we had restricted who could come in and out, but we don't need to do that anymore. We're also eating smoked fish, which will help with radiation. Okay, are we getting this built? You are getting this built. Speed this up again. This is priority 6. I wanna see how this is gonna work. Okay, so meteor blaster is gonna go here. Then production panel is gonna go here. Nope, like that. I don't think the scanner really needs a conduction panel. But this one is gonna get a production panel here. I'll go. And then shipping rail. That. Okay, and then we need a sweepy over here. Okay, we don't need this conduction panel. Well, maybe we do. Maybe that's where the sweepy goes. The sweepy. Probably gonna go right there. Or right here. Put it here, I guess. Not work. This is going to detect meteor showers. Excellent. Okay, priority 6 again. I guess all the way to the middle there. How's our mining rocket? It's on the way home. So this should drastically reduce how much stuff Sweepy has to sweep, because it's only what this, only these 4 tiles basically. Hi, Julie. We're moving our meteor blasters because they were too close to the rockets and the rockets were getting in the way. And then we're trying to figure out the conduction panels on this, so everything gets cooled. I think that looks pretty good. So again, let's do priority 6 on this bit. We want to have like proof of concept before we build out the whole thing. What are you guys doing in the rocket? You should not have any business being in there. I guess maybe you're refilling Atmo suits? Build my stuff for me. Oh, we need a bit more automation wire. We're doing it like that this time. We don't want to run meteor blasters unless there's a meteor. How's our steel looking? We're okay right now. We built this out of steel? Yes. Do I still need that panel? No. That. Okay, we did not plug that in yet. I guess these are going to be powered because the wire just happens to be at the same level. I think that should work. We just need to get the oil in there. I guess for now we could just trim this so the stuff will circulate. Oh, don't continue putting stuff in there. Okay. Priority 6 again. Do this now. Unreachable food. Who has unreachable food? Amari. Come on, man. That rocket came back. And we can unload. Although, this is probably a case where the algae is now going to cook. Maybe there's enough that it won't remove. What principles do we have? We have fertilizer again. We have 2 crops not growing. Oh, okay, that's fine. Is the loop going? Not quite yet. Okay, someone made a mess. Well, okay. Yeah. You're almost free. Okay, can you go back in the base now? Why do you have light wounds? maybe get a shower, Amari. It's gross to pee your suit. We'll mop as soon as he comes in. Okay, this cycling now. Yes, so I think we can turn it on. Okay, so this is gonna be at a 1. We're gonna do all standard. Everything. We're gonna need to plug everything in. Okay, so we're gonna drop all the stuff down here. Right? Yep. And then the sweepy is gonna pick up anything left over. Meep earned a skill point. A suit wearing for Meep. Bubbles was done. So Bonnie, Devin maybe need skills yet. Okay. So that's cleaned up. So now we're gonna try dropping in the niobium. Oh, will it just come out? Yep, okay. Okay, I need to take a phone call real quick. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I had to schedule a meeting on the phone and I was waiting for the person to call me back. Okay, so this seems to be working. We dropped the niobium down here. Is it cooling? Where is it? Let's add it to the list so we can find it. No, that's not what I wanted. Close this. Where did the niobium go? We have 6 tons. It's still here. Is this not taking it? It is. It just hasn't gotten it yet. Okay, that's fine. So we can watch it work. How hot is the niobium? Still 1400 degrees, but this is, I don't know, kind of a vacuum. Supposed to be a vacuum, it's not though. A 122 buildings broken, but they're all ladders, so I'm not super concerned. How much igneous rock do you have? Not that much left. Guess we're also dropping blast shot. Okay, now we're picking up the niobium. Okay, so now we're gonna come look down here. Building melted. Heavy watt conductive wire. Wow. Interesting. Maybe we'll make those out of steel. I was not expecting molten lead. That must have been from the... Where is the... The conveyor rail's fine. Maybe... Okay. Maybe we just try cobalt. Also build this at a 9 though. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to melt. Is this increasing in temperature? So we have niobium down here somewhere? Maybe? Okay, let's find it. So it's here, and it's at 9.5 already. Okay, that's great. So it will cool down quite fast. This built. Okay. Now we can do it again. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? I think it's transferring heat to that, but it should be okay because it should be in a vacuum. I guess that side's not really a vacuum. Okay, and the niobium should be falling here. And the temperature's going up. It's in the 300s now. It's in the top of the second column. Oh, now it moved. Okay, now it's the bottom of the first column. As the pile gets bigger, the temperature goes up. Building melted. What now? That one? Lovely. 9. And what's overheated? Pump? Oh, because now it's not a vacuum. Stable auto repair. Building melted. Heavy watt conductive wire. Okay, so this... Okay, no more niobium for you. This, we're gonna run it this way. Stop melting. We want conductive wire again. Okay, so the wire's all gonna change to cobalt. Then priority 6 all of this, please. Not quite the plan I had here. It's gonna make this water boil. So let's sweep. And actually this should vacuum. And this is going over here. Yeah, seriously. Was a trap. Okay. This is almost a vacuum. Yes, almost a vacuum. We should make it to a vacuum before it breaks. Okay, now we will just change the material. Guess we'll do gold. Change it at your convenience. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Disable auto repair on that too. And now we made ice. Yeah, because now we have steam. Just want the niobium to come down here and melt. Okay. It's down to 20 degrees though, so it's obviously working to drop it here to cool it. As long as we can get this part working. I guess the... Okay. We need to extend this loop. So... Then plumbing. So we were kind of just using like a passive cooling loop from the petroleum, but if the petroleum's not flowing, we're having a situation. I guess we're gonna have to turn these around too. Those out. Gonna be fine. Long autosave. What is it here? It's just, wow, 300. Okay. Fine then. We're getting there though. This layer going. Almost there. Oh, 37 on this maybe? We also prioritize, okay, that's a 9, that's fine. We will turn the conduction panels around. One's gonna go this way, and this one's gonna go that way. And I guess we're gonna have to deconstruct and reconstruct, so. Fix. Come on, please come plumb. Am I gonna have to plumb it at like a emergency alert? Probably. Not my favorite, guys. We're probably gonna need more oil in here eventually too. For plumbing. Hopefully we don't have very much to do. Okay, we got that done, so we can reconnect these. I'll go like that. Six is fine, I guess. Okay, new printables. I think we'll take the mallow seed. Dream journals are looking good. We're nice and positive now. We are going to rebuild the conveyor loader. And that built. Okay, so the loop should be done. So from here. My friends built. We have probably about 10 more minutes before I need to get going to get the kids. Okay, so this is going to be at a 1. Be all. And you should start taking the niobium. And you should not overheat this time. And niobium's dropping here. So being weird. Okay, here's the niobium. It's going up in temp right now. So let's see what happens when they have all 6 tons left. And hopefully it'll help melt some of this stuff. The goal. We're at 2 tons. And this tile is still negative 8.3, and this crude oil is still negative, so we're doing okay. Crude oil, still negative. How's the temp shift plate? Also still negative. I mean, this is very slowly raising in temperature, but I think we should be good. And this is probably not the optimal way to cool niobium, but that's okay. Everything's still negative over here. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna get all 6 tons over here without melting a ladder or anything. Okay. I'm taking these out. And also work on building stuff this way. Let's see, let's... Oh, right. Too tall. Yeah, I mean, that would be the normal way to do it. I just apparently don't want to do it the normal way. Okay, that looks good. Make sure we get the spacing for where the meteor blasters are gonna go. I think that's all the steel we have for now. This is looking okay. And we'll need some of these. I guess we're gonna build everything before we hook it up. I don't want sleepers working quite yet. I did not realize meteor blasters were 5 tall. That's kind of annoying. Guess we can start pouring from this side. What are you doing up here? Collecting steel? That's reasonable. Okay. I think this project is gonna have to wait for tomorrow to get done though, because almost time to get the kids. If you are joining me today from Willow's raid or from GC Fungus's raid and you want to be able to find me again tomorrow, please make sure you follow. I stream 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time on weekdays. On Wednesdays, we end at 1 p.m. Pacific time because the kids have early release from school. And let's see if we can find someone to raid. Save before I forget. See who is on. I think we are going to raid Live Action Pixel today. He is doing Oxygen Not Included Prehistoric Planet Pack. So thank you for joining me today, and if you want to be able to find me at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow, make sure you follow, and I will see you then.